The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is the only political party that fought for education rights for all the people in St. Kitts and Nevis. Every single major development in education over the past 30 years is the product and living proof of the visionary work and unselfish dedication of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. During our next term in office, we will build a brand new Bastia High School at the school's original site. Your brand new Labour government will increase salaries for trained teachers, principals and deputies, and digitalize work prep for our teachers. We will provide $25,000 grant to every student wishing to pursue undergraduate studies or graduate studies in areas immediately relevant to national development. We will increase the number of state scholarships available for university education, professional development and vocational training and apprenticeships. Your Labour Party government will also develop a graduate refinance program that will pay $15,000 towards every single student loan at any financial institution in the country. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party firmly believes that our country is only as advanced as its women. Electing a brand new Labour Party government will guarantee the improvement, empowerment, and the safety and security of our women. We will develop a sexual violence and sexual harassment legislation to tackle issues of partner violence and sexual harassment in the workplace, as well as other similar issues not covered by our country's domestic violence legislation. We will also designate 30% of all affordable housing distribution for our single mothers and young men and women under the age of 35. Your Labour Party team is ready to advance and elevate all our nation's women. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
Corruption will die, and good governance shall live and thrive with a new St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government leading our nation. Upon our election to office, within the first 6 months, we will bring anti-corruption legislation to the Parliament. We will properly activate the long-neglected Freedom of Information Act and the Integrity in Public Life Act to ensure that you, the people, are fully empowered to prevent shady and corrupt persons in society from ever again holding our country and our freedoms hostage. As your brand new Labour Party government, we will be committed to ensuring that never again will our country be dragged to such shameful depths, socially, morally, and ethically. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has the best plan to transform our nation into the most environmentally friendly in the region. We will launch an island-wide solar energy campaign and ensure that affordable homes, including those constructed during our time in office, are equipped with solar panels to bring down electricity costs for hundreds of people. Your new Labour Party government will strongly encourage the construction of multiple solar farms and wind farms island-wide. We will also introduce incentives to encourage the purchase and use of energy-efficient vehicles, appliances, and other devices. Your Labour Party representatives are committed to drastically lowering electricity costs and putting more money in your pockets, all while making our nation cleaner and greener. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
Your new St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government will build a thriving modern arts and entertainment industry in the Federation. Our artists are the preservers and propagators of our culture and our identity as Kittitians and Nevisians. We will build a National Performing Arts Center and Academy and equip it with the necessary tools to help our artists hone and display their crafts, from music to dance to painting and sculpting and more. We will introduce fiscal incentives for all our creatives to reduce their costs in areas such as the importation of equipment, instruments, and other raw materials required for their craft. I know this especially has been a challenge faced by many of our DJs, musicians, and entertainers. It will become a thing of the past under the progressive leadership of a Labour Party government. We will also work to strengthen and improve regional and international networks so that growth, development, and increased business opportunities for local artists are ensured. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
In this election, make sure your vote is counted. In order to do so, view this entire video on the correct way to vote. Step 1. Ensure that you are registered and find out exactly where you are to vote before Election Day. Step 2. Present your voter's identification card or any government-issued ID and follow the instructions of the presiding officer. Step 3. Once your identity has been verified and your name is found on the voters list, you will be issued a ballot paper and a pencil. Step 4. Go behind the voting booth and mark an X with the pencil provided beside the name of the SKNLP candidate in your constituency. Ensure that the X does not touch the sides of the box. Step 5. Fold your ballot and place it in the ballot box. Step 6. Dip your right index finger in the electoral ink and then proceed to leave the vicinity in a peaceful manner. Step 7. Take a selfie of your voting finger and tag the SKNLP on Facebook with the hashtag #ANewWay. On Election Day, remember, you must use a pencil to vote. You can easily identify any candidate on the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party by their hand symbol next to their name. Candidates without the hand symbol are not Labour. You are not allowed to display the name or symbol of any political party in close proximity to any polling station. However, it is okay to wear any color you choose. And most importantly, a vote for Labour is a vote for a new day and a better way in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Your vote, your vote, your vote is your voice. Make out.
A vote for Labour is a vote for a new day and a better way in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Food security is an issue that the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is giving top priority. Every government must be able to feed its nation. And once we're elected, your Labour Party government will ensure that our farmers and fisherfolk are well supported by revamping, upgrading, and modernizing the entire Ministry of Agriculture. In our first 6 months in office, your Labour Party government will present the country with a plan to restore and maintain water supply 24 hours a day,
7 days a week. No more water rationing. We will also ensure that farms have proper access to water. We will provide our farmers and fisher folks with incentives such as fertilizers for their crops and medications for their animals to assist them in our drive to increase national food production. And we will seek to attract and develop sustainable agro-industry projects, new manufacturing services, and much, much more. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, when elected to office, will revolutionize sports in our federation. We will build a national indoor sporting facility of the highest quality during our first term. It will be second to none in the region. Your Labour Party government will make sure that the sporting facilities in every single community are upgraded, from providing proper lighting to modern locker rooms to our athletes in every sport. We have also incorporated into our sports and athletic elevation plan the introduction of medical insurance packages that will be provided to all national sports representatives. Under the leadership of a St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government, every sportsman and sportswoman can rest assured that they will get the proper support, attention, recognition, and respect long overdue to them. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
The COVID-19 pandemic has hit our people real hard, causing widespread unemployment. And so the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will leave no one behind and no stone unturned once elected to be the government of St. Kitts-Nevis. We will ease the squeeze for our people. We shall extend the Social Security income support of $1,500 per month for an additional 6 months for all who lost their jobs. We shall then replace this by a permanent unemployment insurance of $750 per month to all those who are unemployed and are actively seeking work. We shall institute a standard non-duty policy on barrels and containers of food, foodstuff of course, up to 400 pounds in weight. We shall also stimulate the construction sector to, of course, create jobs and to ease the burden for aspiring homeowners. All citizens of the Federation will be entitled to the following: all new construction or renovation on residences valuing up to $500,000 or $500,000 will be entitled to VAT-free on all materials and furnishings, duty-free on all materials and furnishings, plus zero down payment on mortgages with our indigenous banks. Your caring Labour government will put people back to work and stimulate our national economy. We are bringing the red wave of change to our country again. Join us. It is always better with labor.
St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has always regarded housing as a basic human need for the protection, preservation and empowerment of our families. Our track record of having started national housing revolutions stands unchallenged throughout the entire Caribbean region. Your new St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government will introduce the land distribution program geared specifically towards increasing youth ownership. We will also place duty-free concessions on all furniture and building materials for housing constructions or renovation, valued up to $500,000, $500,000. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party firmly believes that an independent nation should have proper access to water for everyone. Once we are elected, a new Labour Party government, we will unveil our comprehensive and phased plan to end water shortage and restore water access to all residents all day, all night. The plan will include the identifying of extractable underground water sources, the drilling of wells, the replacement of corroded water main pipes in our communities, and so much more. We will put an end to our water issues and end water rationing once and for all. We will also ensure that all of our country's watershed areas and aquifers are designated as strictly protected areas. We are bringing the red wave of change. Join us.
In this election, make sure your vote is counted. In order to do so, view this entire video on the correct way to vote. Step 1. Ensure that you are registered and find out exactly where you are to vote before Election Day. Step 2. Present your voter's identification card or any government-issued ID and follow the instructions of the presiding officer. Step 3. Once your identity has been verified and your name is found on the voters list, you will be issued a ballot paper and a pencil. Step 4. Go behind the voting booth and mark an X with the pencil provided beside the name of the SKNLP candidate in your constituency. Ensure that the X does not touch the sides of the box. Step 5. Fold your ballot and place it in the ballot box. Step 6. Dip your right index finger in the electoral ink and then proceed to leave the vicinity in a peaceful manner. Step 7. Take a selfie of your voting finger and tag the SKNLP on Facebook with the hashtag #ANewWay. On Election Day, remember, you must use a pencil to vote. You can easily identify any candidate on the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party by their hand symbol next to their name. Candidates without the hand symbol are not Labour. You are not allowed to display the name or symbol of any political party in close proximity to any polling station. However, it is okay to wear any color you choose. And most importantly, a vote for Labour is a vote for a new day and a better way in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Your vote, your vote, your vote is your voice. Make it count.
A vote for Labour is a vote for a new day and a better way in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Good evening and welcome to the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party campaign rally. I'm your host, Mother Cobb, and we are coming to you live on the social media platforms of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, YouTube and Facebook. Subscribe, share. Now we are here in Cayon, constituency number 8, Green Valley to be exact. And this meeting again promises to be great. We're going to have a great meeting, energetic and informative meeting, as the candidates outline their policies and plans to take St. Kitts-Nevis forward. So if you are still at home, we are encouraging you to come over to Cayon. Come over to Cayon and be a part of the meeting. Be a part of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. As you can see, the crowd is building nicely. The crowd is building nicely, so you want to be a part of it. You want to be a part of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, so come on out, folks, come on out. As the date is getting closer and closer, very, very close to the date. We are just 3 days away. 3 days away from making that very important decision. That very important decision would be made this coming Friday, 5th of August. And you have no choice. You have no choice but to elect the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party candidates. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party candidates. Those are your choices you have to make this coming Friday. In constituency number 1, we have none other than Jeffrey Hanley. Jeffrey Hanley needs your support. So persons in constituency number 1, you're asked to get up early Friday morning. The polls open at 7 o'clock. Make sure you're at the polls by 6:30. You want to be early, go out there and vote. Vote for the hand. And I have to keep reminding you again how to vote. You're going to vote, put your X neatly in that box. Make sure it does not touch any of the line. Place your X in that box, then you put it in the ballot. So you're going to go out on the 5th of August and vote for Dr. Jeffrey Hanley in constituency number 1. And then in constituency number 2, we move over to the People's Defender. The People's Defender, Marsha Henderson. Marsha Henderson needs your help. She needs your support. The only way she can march down to government headquarters is if you lend her your support on that day. The 5th of August, this coming Friday. Don't forget, this coming Friday is Emancipation Day. So on Friday, we are asking you to support Marsha Henderson in constituency number 2. And then we move right along, going all the way up to constituency number 3. And we know the man for them in constituency number 3 is none other than Conway Maynard. The man who is going to make you jump again. The man who is going to take back his crown. He's going to take back his crown and make you jump again. So we are asking you to support Conway Maynard in constituency number 3. And then we move down to constituency number 4. Constituency number 4, you have Samuel Douglas. Samuel Duggins, you have in constituency number 4. So on that day, and like I said, it's this week. Thank God we can say it's this week. We can't say next week anymore. We are saying this week, and it's this week Friday. We are going to make that decision. We are going to make Samuel a minister of government. And how can we do that? How can we do that? We have to go out and support Samuel Duggins. We have to go out and support him. Help him to march down government headquarters with the others. So we're asking you to go out there and vote for Samuel Duggins in constituency number 4. Then we move right along over to constituency number 5. Number 5, Kenny. Kenny is the man for you in number 5. Kenny is alive in number 5. Kenny, no other choice. No other choice but Kenny Douglas in number 5. And again, you have to ensure you look for the symbol of the hand. Look for the symbol of the hand. No other symbol. So you're going to look for the symbol of the hand. Place your X neatly. Ensure the X does not touch any side of the box. Then you're going to fold that ballot paper and place it nicely into the box. So we are asking you on the 5th of August, this coming Friday. I'm so happy to say this coming Friday, just 3 more days. So we are asking you to go out and support Kenny Douglas in constituency number 5. And then we go down to constituency number 6. But first I must say, Sunday evening in that same constituency, constituency number 6, date to be exact, we had a massive public meeting, full support, a full show of support for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and the support of Dr. Denzil Douglas. And tonight it's going to be the same. It's going to be the same show of support for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. So in constituency number 6, Douglas has been delivering for the people of constituency number 6. So you have to keep him delivering. You have to ensure that Douglas keeps delivering for the people of constituency number 6. So on Friday, 5th August, this week Friday, we are asking you to show your support. Show your support to DLD, Denzil Llewellyn Douglas, by voting for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Vote for Dr. Denzil Douglas in constituency number 6. Then we move right over to constituency number 7, where we call it Natta Nation. It is now dubbed Natta Nation. It has a new name, so if you did not learn it, now you have to learn it. It's Natta Nation because come 5th of August, Natta is going to defeat the current representative for that area. And we are asking you to support Leon Natta Nelson in constituency number 7. Persons are already telling me that Leon Natta will take the seat. They are telling me it makes no sense to vote for Timothy Harris or any other candidate in that constituency because it will be a wasted vote. So they are telling me that they are going to support Leon Natta Nelson in constituency number 7. And I must say to you that is a good choice. That is a good choice that you are making. Leon Natta Nelson in constituency number 7. So on the 5th of August, yes, go on out and vote for Leon Natta Nelson in constituency number 7. And we move to constituency number 8. We move to constituency number 8, where you have the leader of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, Dr. Terence Joe. And no doubt about it, folks, come Friday, again I'm happy to say Friday, this week Friday, 5th of August. 5th of August, Dr. Terence Joe will be taking this seat. We are here in constituency number 8, and he's going to take this seat, making him Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis. Dr. Joe is ready. He's ready to take St. Kitts and Nevis forward. So on the 5th, Friday, we are asking you to support Dr. Terence Joe. Make sure you get up early and you go out and you vote for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Vote for Dr. Joe in constituency number 8. And folks, we keep telling you, the Good Shepherd keep telling you that we don't want any mix-up. We don't want any mix-up. We want a clear mandate. They're asking you for a clear mandate this Friday, 5th of August. And we need you to go out there and give the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party a clear mandate. What is a clear mandate, you may ask? 6 seats. That is a definite clear mandate. 6 is the magic number. However, we are not just aiming for 6. We are not just aiming for 6 like the others who are just aiming for 3 and hoping that things work out so that they can join with somebody else, because we are not in any mix-up. So we are asking you for a clear mandate, and a clear mandate, like I said, is 6 seats, but we are aiming for all 8. All 8 seats we are aiming for. So we are asking you to support all 8 candidates in the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Give them a clear mandate to govern this country, a clear mandate to take the country back to number 1. Take it back to number 1. Right now we are the laughing stock. We are the laughing stock of the region, and we want that to be no more. We want that to be no more. And the only way we can do that is by voting for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, 5th of August, this coming Friday. Once again, folks, we are here in constituency number 8, and if you look behind me, you can see the meeting has not yet started, but the crowd is building nicely. It's building nicely. And you want to be a part of this crowd. You want to be a part of this crowd. So we are asking you to come on over. Come on over to constituency number 8, Cayon, Green Valley. Come on over and be a part of this energetic, informative meeting of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Come hear your candidate. Hear your candidate from each constituency outline their plans. They are going to outline their plans to take St. Kitts and Nevis forward. So come on out, and always remember that Labour always has room for another. Under the umbrella of Labour, there's always room for another. So don't you dare feel that over here is rampack and I can't hold. No, there's always room for another and another and another, because Labour welcomes all. We're not going to turn you back, so you don't have to be afraid, you don't have to feel uncomfortable. Once you come to these meetings, once you come into the Labour fold, you are welcomed. You feel comfortable. You'll be greeted with a smile. So don't let anyone fool you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is the party, is the only party to take St. Kitts and Nevis forward and to make you feel right at home. So come on out, folks. Come on over to Green Valley, Cayon to be exact, and be a part of this massive meeting. I'm so happy that I'm here. I wouldn't miss this for the world, and I don't want you to miss it. I don't want anyone to tell you of this meeting. I don't want anyone to tell you of this meeting. I want you to experience it for yourself. So come on over and feel it. Feel the energy. Don't forget, if you're watching us on YouTube, Facebook, share the live, share it. Let everyone know. Let the whole world know what Labour is all about. Let them see. Let them see, oh my gosh, as I turn around, it is looking so beautiful already, and the meeting has not yet started. So I can only imagine in a few moments, once this rally gets started, how it's going to look. Are you looking behind of me? Can you see? So just imagine in a few short moments how here it's going to be. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be informative. So come on over and be a part of this meeting. As the meeting is about to get started, I now turn you back over to Master Control.
So much are you alive out there? Now listen. So much you must never cheat. You must never cheat, okay? And if you cheat, you must never get caught. Now listen up. This are the girl list them and listen. Summer Jam, Ron Matheson on the bass. Now Summer Jam, listen, now listen to me, Summer Jam. D for diplomats, wanna hear me? Hip for hypocrites. In a Summer Jam, drive for dry and tourists. But every day in your heart up on Norris. See the hypocrites, them a galante. And I see the hypocrites, them a galante. And I see the hypocrites, them a galante. All regulars, I'm gonna fire upon a weak cat, Babylon and them free talk. Who da never get down? I do the try to ease and the abuse I leave them with a frown. I put a fire upon a weak cat, Babylon. I said they could never get me down. No, as I said, Kingston, Jamaica, in Faith, Cologne City tonight, you understand? Now listen to alone out you need. Responsible in the Lord. Now you need. Jump dances in the Lord. In a summer jam, now you need. Responsible in the Lord. I see all these beautiful ladies, summer jam, all these ladies. They love me now. Ha! Boy, she loves me now. Lord God, she loves me now. Boy, she loves me now. Take it, 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 take it. Thank you so much. Now this, good. Now so much jam. Siggity bang 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 bang. No silly walks again. I tell ya. No siggity bang 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 bang. No bang 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 bang. No listen to me so much jam. No cut no 10. Don't cut no 10. Don't get comfortable around my girlfriend. You hear me? No cut no 10. No make no cause no problem. Alright. No make me and you have no problem. This could be murder. Walk for when you see that murder. I tell you man we do some things you never heard of. Keep your wine upon a look no further. No listen so much jam. This could be murder. Walk for when you see that murder. I tell you man we do some things you never heard of. Keep your wine upon a look no further. No listen up. Call me girl, clown me no care. Michael and me no plan to share. Alright, why do not push a foot, no try no cheer. Me we let the 132 in your mouth disappear. Send money from my girl and me we fight for that. Aye, I'm not just my girlfriend, I'm my wife with that. Aye, no time for reason or no time for chat. Just one bright light. No so much of this could be murder. Papa when you see that murder. I tell you man we do some things I never heard of. Keep your wine and run up. Now listen, me listen, me listen. This could be murder. Papa when you see that murder. I tell you man we do some things I never heard of. Keep your wine and run up. Now listen to me so much jam. Alright then, no feel like a joke thing. I know nothing new. Man I fight for girl before World War II. Now man I feel like man I step to you with no kung fu. Leave her alone. That's the best thing you should do. I love make man crazy, love make man mad. And the worst me love me girlfriend bad, 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 bad. Hey, to know she's mine and full of my blood bad. Hey, if you mash on this happiness, now this could be murder. Walk for me to see that murder. No man we do some things I never heard of. Keep your wine and fun and put no look no further. Oh my God, this could be murder. Walk for me to see that murder. I tell you man we do some things I never heard of. Keep your wine and fun and put no look no further. Now give me the mix, now give me the mix. Alright then, no cut no 10, no cut no 10. Don't get comfortable around me, girlfriend, you hear me? No cut no 10. Give me the fast, give me the fast, give me the fast. dance? Can we dance? Can I dance and you dance and we dance together? Well, I can't really dance, but I'm gonna try a little something, okay? So when we do this, we're gonna go to the left, and you're gonna go to the right, okay? It's very easy. Let's try it together. Let's go. With the right foot, wheel, still, wheel, still. No, almost so much and massive. You love reggae and dancehall. Make some noise. what an experience. Yeah, now tell me, have you ever done it in a plane? 30,000 feet above the clouds, I can see the rain. I'm screaming out so loud, I think the angels hear my name. Girl, I'm giving you this pleasure while I'm taking away your pain. You can't complain, that's how we gonna make love. Oh, baby, under the influence, you make it love under the influence. Yeah, the loving, oh, the loving tonight, baby, under the influence. Oh, baby, what's an experience? Yeah, make love, love, I want to sing two hands in the air above your head now, summer jam. Are you ready? Two hands up, two hands up, two hands up, two hands up. Now we gonna punch the sky. Now listen to me, listen to me. When me touch the road, don't no flush. 18 pull up on the ass of them and flush. Push to the bone, pocket full of cash. When the girl say me, all of them a scream. Oh my God! We lock your seven for your dash. If on the paper kisses like 100-meter dash. Step up on the city, because the works them a mash. Click, 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 I saw the cameras and flash so much. Daddy, 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 Lord. Daddy, 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 daddy. Me and my friend, step in, step in, step in. You know me and my ladies will be step in, step in, step in. I said the big cat crew will be step in. Me saying that so much, I will be step in. I'm in tea business, I will step in, step in. My friend busy singer would say this. Hear the thing go so whoosh, whoosh. Benz just pass, passing on top class, music a blast. Enough girls want have me feel them brave fast. I'm no second or third, is a first. I'm a top brass, but mine and hate and get embarrassed. When we are say we got this take under the grass.
All right. All right. Everybody study me, right? I want me go up bad up, Jack? Eh? Labor massive, where you there? Bang! I wake up, man. I know it took us a little while to get started, but that's okay. Sometimes these things happen. And it's Timothy's fault. He got everything mixed up. Confusion, void, backward, upside down. Watch. Saturday morning or Sunday morning, whichever you prefer, we're going to get about 2 or 3 water truck and we're going to just get past to bless the water and we're going to just wash the whole of St. Kitts. Just wash the whole of St. Kitts. Let he go with wherever he come with. He and cleanse the place. Amen? Amen? And that means so too. All right, Labour Massive, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Who you voting for? Who you with? Where you DM? Where you live? Where you from?
I only with Labour. It's the Labour. We're only with Labour.
Mr. DJ. Hey, give it up for the DJ. This is your first time with Harvey tonight. How we gonna walk him? You're gonna understand how this thing go. Let me say welcome to all the folks who are viewing us on Facebook, YouTube, wherever you're viewing on. If you're on Model Cop, you with us tonight? You're doing an interview, what happened? Where? Me not see them. If me not see them, me not happen. What you say, he do it? Okay, friend, I believe you. I believe you. You look like a Christian. You know dog, you know? All right. We're going to start our rally tonight. And of course, you know, to get things started, we got to start with God, go with God, and end with God. So we are going to call to the microphone now to lead us in prayer as we beseech the throne of God and ask his blessings on tonight's proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the microphone, Mr. Solomon Morton.
pleasant good evening to all in the sound of my voice. Just before I actually go to the throne of God in prayer, I just wish for us to understand that there's some things we need to take care of. And tonight is one of those things. I'll be praying specifically for the protection and the covering, not just of our candidates, but of our people and the upcoming activity. The psalmist said, when he looked on his right, when he looked at what was happening, he saw his enemies falling on the right and on the left. He went on further to say that amidst all that is taking place, his enemy shall not come nigh his dwelling. We know what we're going to face is not pure man-made. We know that some of it is going to be tempting, agonizing. We have to endure. Those who endure to the end shall be saved. And if we continue in the spirit of meekness, and if we continue as one people with one dream, with one destiny, then nothing shall be impossible. If you're here tonight and you're a Christian, I want you to agree with me. I just want you to raise your hand as we plead the protection over our candidates. Let us bow our heads in prayer. Our Father, we want to say thank you for your love, your mercies, your grace. We can join with the songwriter and declare your grace and mercy has brought us through. We can also agree with the song when it declares, under your blood, the enemy can do us no harm. And so as we come before you tonight, Lord, we want to bring this gathering before you in a very special way. We're asking your protection. We're asking your covering. The writer said, the blood that gives us strength from day to day, it shall never lose its power. And God, we're depending on that blood tonight to cover us. Not just for this moment tonight, but even for the remainder of this campaign. Even for the election, Lord, we're coming before you. And God, we're asking you to, Lord, cover us with your blood. It is that blood that is going to make the difference. It is that blood that is going to bring us deliverance. It is that blood that is going to take us safely through. And so we crave your indulgence tonight, dear God. We ask for mercy. We ask for protection. We ask for covering. We bring Jeffrey before you tonight. We bring Marshall. We bring Convis. We bring Samuel. We bring Kenny. We bring Denzel. We bring Leon. And we bring Terrence before you tonight, dear God. In a very special way, we're asking your protection. God, cover them with your blood. Let your blood protect them round and round, above and beneath, every side, dear God. When they're weak, prop them with your blood. When they're tempted, God, cover them, dear God, so that they would know what they're doing and what they represent is not just of man, but of God. We crave your protection tonight, dear Father. Tomorrow and Thursday, and more so on Friday and Saturday. We crave your protection. We pray, God, that you would bind us from the east, the west, the north, and the south, dear God, so that we would stand in justice. We would stand protected. We would stand in liberty, knowing the God that we are serving is well able. We bring this event before you. And we ask, dear God, that you would just cover us afresh. Let your blood flow tonight, dear God. That blood that reaches to the highest mountain and flows to the lowest valley, the blood that gives us strength from day to day. God, it shall never lose its power. We claim deliverance tonight, dear God. We bind up the forces of evil and we beat them from whence they came. In Jesus' name we pray. Before I leave this podium tonight, I'd like you to hold somebody's hand. And we are going to repeat the motto of the Labour Party together, for the good that we can do. And when we do this, I want you to raise your hand. It's a symbol of victory. It's a symbol that we are standing firm. So let's go after two. For the good that we can do. Again, for the good that we can do. Let it echo across the valley. For the good that we can do. God bless you.
Put your hands together again one more time for Brother Solomon. If God be with us, who could be against us? If God be with us, who can be against us? When we roll out this coming Friday, when we roll out with the power of the Most High. You better believe that. Comrades, we're going to continue and we're going to bring to the microphone now to take us. Who? Watch him, man. No, hey, Nicholas tonight. We're flying somebody from all the way England to sing the national anthem. Mr. Elton John. I don't believe. Oh, that's your student? Okay. Sisha, correct me. Here from England, if I'm right here. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Mr. Elton John, and we kindly ask that you stand at attention in reverence. For the national anthem of St. Christopher and Nevis. Comrades, Mr. Elton John. Round of applause one more time for the talented young man. I don't know about you, but I just can't wait for Samuel to go into Parliament and into Cabinet and take our entertainment to the world. What you say? Are you wake up, man? We ready and ready? Darling, if I hurt you, I apologize, but I got to wake them up. Right now, we are in constituency number. Constituency number. Constituency number. Who the constituency belong to? Who it belong to? Okay, then good. I understand what's going on here tonight. Comrades, We are here tonight to send a clear message to the people of Cayon that Labour is red and ready. That Labour is red and ready. I can't hear you. Are you wake up, man? Even you reach. Okay, me not hear what you say, but I believe you. All right, comrades, we're going to get our rally on the go and bring our first speaker to the microphone. Remember when I said I can't wait for this gentleman to be in Parliament and also in Cabinet to further the agenda of the entertainment sector here in St. Kitts-Nevis and also agriculture. Comrades! Comrades from number 4! Number 4, where are you? Help me welcome to the microphone your representative, Mr. Samuel Duggins!
Been at the top so long, them want you fall off. Them still enjoy my name, they want it scratch off. Samuel Duggins, we a vote for. Can't lose in another way you bad for. I'ma try to pull you down, but Samuel Duggins get stronger. When you didn't lose, everybody you laugh at. When you fish, I go tell them say you're faster. Unstoppable. Who don't see we a flappable? You want say we now make it well a how come? I've been through the fire and flames and Samuel been through the cash at all. I've been through the storm and the rain and Labour people I get a do. Unstoppable. Who don't see we a flappable? You want say we now make it well a how come? I've been through the fire and flames and Samuel been through the cash at all. I've been through the storm and the rain and Labour people I get a do. Time to go down in a number 4 with Samuel and Labour Party. From Challenge just straight down to New Guinea. Samuel Duggins and the right one for we.
Unstoppable comrades! We have just a few more days. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Bang! And where are my comrades from number 4? Let me hear you roar over here in Cayon tonight. Comrades, we had a motorcade, a little whistle stop in number 4 today. And I am telling you, I think I used the wrong word there because it was anything but little. We had a massive, massive whistle stop down in number 4 this afternoon. When I tell you energy, I mean energy. Someone came up to me and said, boy, the election done. The election done. The election done. Comrades, I am feeling good tonight. I am feeling good tonight. And tonight, I am here to bring greetings on behalf of the bright stars in the West. And I am here tonight to endorse our comrade leader, in particular, Terrence Drew, who will be your next Prime Minister of St. Kitts-Nevis. Now, comrades, I want to take some time to thank you, the people. I want to take some time out to say to all of you a big thank you, thank you, thank you. Because night after night, you get dressed in your red. You hop on your buses, you hop in your cars, you hop on your trucks. And you make your way out to every meeting. No matter where we are, no matter where it is, you make your way out. And we could never forget the sacrifices you are making to be here. Sometimes, I know some of you leave your cleaning undone. Sometimes, some of you leave your washing undone. Sometimes, you have to find someone to look after the children. But no matter what it takes, you are here with us every night, night after night. So I want you to give yourself a wow, 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 wow. Labour supporters are committed supporters. And that is why our comrade leader has put together a wonderful team. A team that will be just as committed to you as you are to us. A team that is dedicated to taking your problems and your issues and fixing them from the halls of government. A team that is saying to you that St. Kitts-Nevis needs to move to the next level, and we are prepared and ready to take it there. Now on this team, we know that we have experts in almost every area. On this team, we know that we have people committed to service. On this team, we have people committed to people empowerment. And what we are saying to you, comrades, is that on the 5th of August, we want you to go out and we want you to demonstrate that commitment. And we want you to send a loud, clear message to the entire region that the people of St. Kitts-Nevis understands what development and democracy is. I am hearing a lot of stories about how they are trying to trample our democracy. I'm hearing stories of all these people coming in. But what I am saying, comrades, this country is ours. And if we don't stand up now and defend it, we may not be able to say that for much longer. If we don't stand up now and defend our democracy, we may not be able to say that for much longer. This is our country. And I say here tonight, nobody that is not supposed to vote in any of the polling divisions should be going in there to vote at any time on August 5th. And I am saying to you, comrades, we must remain committed to our democracy. We must remain committed to our country. When we sing, "Oh land of beauty," we must mean it. When we say country above self, we must mean it. And when we say our people deserve to be first and foremost in this country, we must stand up and defend it. So my people, I cannot be here for too long, but I am saying to you that on August 5th, you have a job to do. You have to prove to your country that you are committed to its development. We have been here doing that as candidates. You have been doing it so far, and again I say thank you. As you could hear, night after night, it's straining on the voice. But I remain committed to service, and that is why I am always here. No matter what the voice is, I am here because we need to make sure that on August 5th, we send a clean, clear mandate across the region and tell everybody in the world that St. Kitts-Nevis is red and ready for a new government led by our comrade leader, Dr. Terrence Drew.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Yes, comrades, it is time that we get rid of all of them. All of them. So constituency number 1, I am asking you to re-elect our shepherd, Jeffrey Hanley. And constituency number 2, Marsha Henderson is the right woman for you. She is the right choice and the only choice. Constituency number 3, I see you are jumping again, jumping again, jumping again. With the man Congress in number 3, the king has you jumping again. And constituency number 4. Constituency number 4. Constituency number 4. Thank you for roaring with me. And we will roar all the way into Parliament because I got you and I know you got me. Constituency number 5. Constituency number 5. You have been alive because Kenny has brought you there. Kenny will take you into Parliament. And constituency number 6. You have never flirted outside of Labour. And you certainly won't be flirting this time around or ever. Constituency number 6. You have the icon representing you yet again. And he has done it and done it and done it over and over again. He's simply the best for constituency number 6. And we are saying to constituency number 7, we hear the talk about this Goliath. We hear the talk about this big O. But the O shrinking these days. Bang! Constituency number 7. We are saying that our David is ready to challenge any Goliath. We are saying that Leonata Nelson is ready to challenge anybody and ready to be sent into Parliament. And I want us all to give it up for our next Prime Minister. I want us all, as we are here in Cayon tonight, give it up for your parliamentary representative. Give it up for Dr. Terence Joe, our next Prime Minister of St. Kitts-Nevis. Comrades, the case is straight. The case is straight. On August 5th, vote all eight. All eight. All eight. Thank you. Good night. And I love you. I love you. I love you.
Get rid of them. Get rid of all of them. Every last one of them. They gotta go home. How you like that, eh? They gotta go where they live. Cutie. You're my good partner, but them back they can't hotter than mine. I'm gonna buy your back, don't worry. Cause I ain't it. I like the color, but it's too glassy, man. All right, comrades, we're gonna get going again. And we're gonna bring to the microphone another one of your candidates. And this candidate will replace a man who has not represented the people of his constituency properly. The man spent most of his 7 years in every party, in every fete, in every carnival, every bar you could find him, except at work. Bang! I don't understand that. And then got the heart to come back and talk about keep promise. What the hell promise? You should have been working. But instead you were liming. And so we are going to put a representative in Parliament, in cabinet, who is going to work for the people of constituency number 5. Number 5! come alive. Hub, 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 hub. Help me welcome to the microphone His Excellency, your representative for number 5, Kenny Douglas.
Hey yo, one man, me know I got the drive to make number 5 come alive. Let me tell you about him. Hey yo, Kenny. Gosso. The most I with you forever. You are gonna be number 5 savior. Kenny Douglas, you and labor going to take SP out of pressure. Kenny care for the whole of Hub City and for the whole of SKB. Kenny is the man with the remedy. Kenny Douglas got a better strategy. In a Higgity and most Kenny suit up. Election never get voted up. But no Paul wicked and fake and all who are hate and the man all the Judas. Many a call but I Kenny them choose us. All with the pride, none of them can refute us. Kenny going to bang up all of them when election come and we don't care if they go wrong. The most I with you forever. You are gonna be number 5 savior. Kenny Douglas, you and labor going to take SP out of pressure. Kenny care for the whole of Hub City and for the whole of SKB. Kenny is the man with the remedy. Kenny Douglas got a better strategy.
Comrades of Labour, good night. My good people of Cayon, good night. Dr. Jew Nation, where are you? Where are you? Constituency number 5, come alive. Come alive, number 5, come alive. What a bumper crowd. Give yourselves a round of applause, my people. Labour looking good. Labour looking good. This Friday looking good. All 8 for Labour. All 8 for Labour. You ready? You ready? Well, if you're ready, show me your voting finger there. Show me your voting finger, my good people. Wow, wow, wow. Good night, good night, good night to my good people. I am always happy to be here amongst you, the good people of Labour. Comrades, I am here this evening just to bring greetings. But I want to say a few things about our comrade leader, Dr. Terence Jew. Comrades of Labour, our A-team is guided by a stellar leader in your next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Jew. I am so happy and proud to be working with this man, a man of integrity. Dr. Jew embodies the party's motto, the good, for the good that we can do. He has kept our focus steadily on what we can do to improve our constituencies, because people, they are his priority, and people, they are our priority. Dr. Terence Jew is a caring man. Dr. Terence Jew is a charismatic man. He is compassionate. He is empathetic. He's an empathetic leader. He believes strongly in the empowerment of our youth. He has endorsed all the training, all the scholarship, all the education and job opportunities that have been recommended for our young people today. He is equally passionate about the care and well-being of the more vulnerable in our communities, especially our older folks, our elderly, and the different. Dr. Terence Jew has strongly supported with dignity and underpinned the plans for the daycare centers for our senior citizens throughout the Federation of St. Kitts-Nevis. I must also mention his care foundation that he has established to assist the people who are in need. I want to say to you that I have every confidence in Dr. Terence Dew that he is the right man to lead this country forward. He is the right man to lead this country forward in this post-pandemic era. He possesses the skills. He possesses the competence. He possesses the political will, the humility, and the compassion to lead our A-team into the transformation of St. Kitts and Nevis. He is an inspiring leader who keeps us all motivated and optimistic. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is in good hands with Dr. Terence Dew as our leader. The Federation is in good hands with Dr. Terence Dew as our next Prime Minister. Comrades of constituency number 8, you have a good man. You have a stalwart of a man in your representative, our comrade leader, Dr. Terence Dew. So on the 5th of August, this Friday, we want you to put your X next to the caring hand, next to the caring hand of our comrade leader, Dr. Terence Dew. Comrades of Labour, I want you to vote for all 8 candidates and vote for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government. Comrades, before I leave, let me remind you of the good people of constituency number 5, of some of the good plans that I have for you, my constituents, when you elect me as your next representative. Comrades, I am committed to building a minimum of 50 houses in constituency number 5. Every year for the next 5 years. That is a total of 250 houses in 5 years. Our failed leader in constituency number 5, he built 24 houses in 7 years. And I want to say to you, in 1 year, I will build 50 houses. My good people of Victory, the development of Victory Strip will also be a major undertaking with spin-off projects like the resurfacing of the Pump Bay Road, the reinforcement of a seawall, the building of a jetty and a marina facility, and the construction of a new brand fisheries complex. My comrades of constituency number 5, there will be jobs for persons working in construction. There will be training opportunities for our young people to fill the various job positions that will be opened up for affordable loans and grants. We will make sure that our small businesses have or receive the grants and small loans that they deserve so that they can push their business forward. I told you over and over, I am a sportsman and I am very enthusiastic about sports. So our sports people, you will have your indoor stadium. People in Sandy Point, you will have your new football stadium. And the people of St. Kitts and Nevis will have their sports academy. They will have access to expert coaches and training right here in St. Kitts and Nevis. And most importantly, all our sportsmen and sportswomen will receive health insurance. Let me talk about farming for a while. Our farmers will have arable land for farming. And our market in Sandy Point will be refurbished and modernized. In addition, a brand new abattoir will be built for the people of Sandy Point, along with proper refrigeration and packaging services. My good people of Sandy Point, constituency number 5, we will be building a new, spacious, state-of-the-art preschool and a new daycare center for our senior citizens. These are a few things that I will do in Sandy Point. I told you, my good people, the hospital will be upgraded with doctors on call 24/7.
raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. Alright, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Somebody say, why we voting the comrade back? Yeah, we voting the comrade back. Cause why? Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. And them asking comrade with the $1 million there. Them asking comrade with the $1 million there. But why them not ask who build all the new school and make the youth them not on food? Why them not ask who give poor people house instead them a run up them? But tell them me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Alright, me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Somebody say why we voting the comrade back? Yeah, we voting the comrade back. Alright, me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Boom, yeah, no new government me a try out. Me no sell out, me no buy out. A rumors them a lie out. What kind of thing them a try out? You think me no want do a new airport anytime me a fly out? All when poor people cry out, Labour Party don't try out. Cause me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Somebody say, somebody say, that's why me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. And them asking comrade with the $1 million day. Them asking comrade with the $1 million day. But why them no ask who build all the new school and make the youth they no turn fool? Why them no ask who a build a new airport? We fed up fish about one boat. Alright, then me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Somebody say why we voting the comrade back? Yeah, we voting for Ralphie back. Oh God, me and my neighbor voting for Labour all the time. Me and my neighbor voting for Labour. Boom, hey, 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 hey. Show me your hey, hey. And that's why show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Me and my neighbor. Ready, 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 ready. Tell them say we red and we ready. Labour, I run with Labour. It's the Labour. We run with Labour. It's the Labour. I run with Labour. It's the Labour. Why? You're not being asked if I was a Labour man. I run with Labour. I voting for Labour. You're not being asked if I was a Labour man. I run with Labour. I voting for Labour. Boom. They know I'm red. They know I'm proud. And you can see me jumping high up in the crowd. So tell a friend and shout it loud. It's Labour we are for. Tell them Labour. I run with Labour. It's the Labour. We run with Labour. It's the Labour. I run with Labour. It's the Labour. Why? You're not fit. Bang! 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 Bang!
Hey, comrades, we having a little technical difficulty. We had a little. Calm down on yourself now. Let me say what I say, and then I could make noise. And we got to purge ourselves from that. But luckily for us, we got sound still. Watch, when I buy my sound system, you know, me carry my grandmother buy it and me tell her bless this, you know, not to that detail, you know. Waggy, when you come, you know what to do. But in the meantime, comrades, enjoy a little bit of music, enjoy each other's company, buy some drinks, buy something to eat. We coming back, okay? Hold on there. What you say? You not gonna what? You can't see? But your phone dead now? So when, okay then. She call like she want me to ask you business, you know. But she can't see. And me could see you. Everybody got on the phone, me could see you. You mustn't be so miserable till you talk to you. You're too cute to be so miserable. With your nice brown eyes and thing. You're a labor woman, you know. I love you. You're gonna be alright. Yeah, I love her and she not even a red skin, so you must know she nice. Anyway, enjoy yourself a little bit. We're coming back.
mashing up the street, we here in the back. We go tingy-licky, tingy-licky, tingy-licky. Israel vibes and we beating iron right here in the back. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pop and then start beating. You hear me? Level. Alright, the backyard making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1, here one way to sing for me. Sing this. Ping, 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 pa-ting. Ping, ping, nice. Section 2, join in with this one. Hey, happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never ever change.
Indian, look the Bajan whining, look St. Lucian whining, Dominican whining, West Indian. I want you to grind me, grind me, grind me. I want you to grind me, grind me, grind me. I want you to grind me, grind me, grind me. I want you to grind me, grind me, grind me. Sing.
box, girl, yes, you turn it up. Oh, yeah. All the goodies that you got, girl, like is a candy shop. Hey, yo, hey, sweetness. The way you're rolling, mash up the place into pieces. Come, turn it up.
Whining red woman, whining red girl, whining red woman, whining red girl, whining red woman, whining. Is that a scene? Is that a scene?
Shake it up non-stop. Shake it up non-stop. Get on the ground there for me. Hey girl, let me join it. That body look good for the climate. You got the thing all the man them want. You got the thing all the man them want. Hey girl, mix it up, my friend. Wind it up, girl, your top rank. You give me chills, I scream in a cup. Sweet just like sour sauce.
It's a snack. It's a something fat. Strictly facts. From front or the back. One big girl's team. It's a snack. It's a scene. Every carnival. And it's that.
Splash. Body wet up. Wet girl, where the man them prefer. Drip drop on a wine and bubble. Body wet like river, baby. Splash. Body wet up. Wet girl, where the man them prefer. Drip drop on a wine and bubble. Body wet like river, baby.
Splash. What you call that sauce? Guy now I make man what the cause. Cause them want me single. Them man want to mingle.
Where you are? Lose this. Want to taste some sweet juice, eh? Hey, I will give you the wine, but you have to work for this ride. Splash.
Body wet up. Wet girl with the man them prefer. Drip drop when I wine and bubble. Body wet like river, baby. Body wet up. Wet girl with the man them prefer. Drip drop when I wine and
Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Somebody say, "Whoa, we voting the comrade back." Yeah, we voting the comrade back. 'Cause why? Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. And them asking comrade with the $1 million there. Them asking comrade with the $1 million there. But why them not ask who build all the new school and make the youth them not turn food? Why them not ask who give poor people house instead them a run up them? But tell them me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. All right, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Somebody say, "Whoa, we voting the comrade back." Yeah, we voting the comrade back. All right, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Boom, yeah, no new government, me a try out. Me no sell out, me no buy out. A rumors them a lie out. What kind of thing them a try out? You think me no want do a new airport anytime me a fly out? When poor people cry out, Labour Party don't try out. 'Cause me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Somebody say, somebody say, that's why me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. And them asking comrade with the $1 million day. Them asking comrade with the $1 million day. But why them not ask who build all the new school and make the youth them not turn fool? Why them not ask who a build a new airport? Me fed up fish about one boat. All right, then me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Somebody say, "Whoa, we voting the comrade back." Yeah, we voting for Ralphie back. Oh God, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour all the time. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Show me your, and that's why. Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor.
For 14 years they boast and brag, but all them give we was big in a bag. What they can do and how they are the best. Mash up we country, now have we in a mess. So what we do? Get rid of them. 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 Get rid of them.
Oh, yes, sir, my lad. With all of them. All right, comrades, we good to go again. Stream back up, we in good time still. I thought I would have gone home, but are you still here? Are you ready? 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 Aye, aye, aye. See it there. All right, we are going to go straight into the presenters again. We ain't going to waste some more time. No more time. Cutie, we ain't in the dark no more. Fix back that there, you know. That's how you be. Fix it back. Fix it back, sir. No hang and fall. We do this for a living. All right, comrades. All right, so we're back on the stream again. We welcome back those of you who we lost on the stream. I get 3 calls. One from Nevis, one from Toronto, and one from Afghanistan. I don't know where he get internet from, but he call and say he can't see the Labour meeting. I think a joke. Labour worldwide, you know. Labour international, you know. You understand? We international, you know. Oh, you mean? All right, comrades, here we go. Here we go. Number 2, are you there? Number 2. What? Oh my God, Central! Welcome to the microphone, the queen of the pack. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades, give it up for Marsha Henderson!
Central. Too much number 2 and number 2. I know that it's essential. You know that's important. To find a leader with credential in this next election. Come on. So I introduce to you Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Yeah, what Central want you do? Clean up the whole of number 2. Cause too much of mess in number 2. Too much of mess. Who go mobilize the thing now? Marsha. Who organize all the thing now? Marsha. Who centralize all the thing now? No fear of favor. The people living down for more housing in the Central. Marsha. Better health here is essential. Marsha. Pick up the real field, Marsha. The whole of Central thing, Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So
Comrades of Labour, good night. How we feeling tonight? How are we feeling in Cayon tonight, comrades? Good, and we're looking good as well. Now, I am here with the good and supportive people of Central Bastille. We came all the way from Central Bastille to endorse our next Prime Minister. We are here from Central Bastille to support our caring and competent comrade leader. We are here, Constituency 8, to ask you to send Dr. Terence Drew to Parliament on the 5th of August, 2022. You see, Dr. Drew is the only real leader in this race. None of the other 2 could compare to our leader. None whatsoever. And so, can I count on the people of constituency number 8? Can I count on the people of constituency number 8 to send our next Prime Minister down to Church Street to lead the A-team? Can we count on the people of constituency 8? You see, constituency 8 and the people of Cayon, just as Central Bastille would be sending me to Parliament, just as the good people of Central Bastille would be sending me to Parliament, and I don't want to be there alone. I want to walk behind my comrade leader on the 5th of August, 2022. And so I stand tonight proudly endorsing Dr. Terence Drew as the next Prime Minister of this country. You see, if this country ever needed Dr. Terence Drew, comrades, that time is now. If this country ever needed a competent, caring leader, that time is now, comrades. If Constituency 8 ever needed a competent representative, comrades, that time is now. And so in Central Bastille, we stand behind our next Prime Minister. And the next representative, constituency number 8, Dr. Terence Drew. And Central Bastille, I see you in your numbers. I see you here in your numbers. I want to assure the good people of Central Bastille that I have your backs. I want to remind you, Central Bastille, that a vote for me is a vote for you. You will not be left out, Central Bastille. And on the 5th of August, we will be delivering that seat for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. There is no stopping us in Central Bastille. There is no stopping us in Central Bastille. We put them on notice tonight that in Central Bastille, we are red and we are ready. And come the 5th of August, 2022, when all of the ballots are counted, Marsha Henderson will be the next representative in Central Bastille. Can I count on the people of Central Bastille? And so I have your backs when it comes to housing. I have your back, Central Bastille. I will deliver for you on the infrastructure, on affordable housing. I will work with my Labour Party cabinet on delivering jobs and more jobs for the people of Central Bastille. Central Bastille will be good again. We have suffered for too long in Central Bastille. And so Freedom Day is coming. The time is coming, comrades, when we get to have our say. And so I'm asking you to support the A team and all of the 8 solid candidates who are on this train with us. So in constituency number 1, we are sending the shepherd, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, back to Parliament to work for the people of East Bastille. And in constituency number 3, we have the man for number 3. We have the king. And he has already said that he's coming back for that seat. And so the good people of West Bastille will be sending King Conris back. Well, we will be sending him to Parliament again. Can I count on the people of West Bastille? And in number 4, let me hear you roar tonight. In number 4, we are sending Samuel Duggins to Church Street on the 5th of August. And in number 5 would be alive with representation from Kenny Douglas. And so can I count on the good people of constituency number 5. And in number 6, we're sharing a lot of licks. We ain't care who they bring. In number 6, we are sending Dr. Denzel Douglas back to Parliament. And in number 7, we have our Goliath, our David who is going to slay Goliath. We have our champion, Leon Natter Nelson. Natter Nation, let me hear you. Let me hear you, Natter Nation. And over here in number 8, our Prime Minister, our next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Drew. And we don't know what we are doing in number 2. And we don't know what we are doing in Central Bastille. Who are we voting for in Central Bastille? We are voting for Marsha. And so I thank you, comrades, for journeying with us. We are almost at the end of this journey. Freedom Day is coming in 3 days. There is no stopping us now. We must stay focused. We must stay vigilant. And we will deliver all 8 seats. All 8 seats for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. So thank you, comrades. Thank you, comrades. I love you, Central Bastille. Thank you very much.
Have a good night.
Oh, Central. Too much number two and number two. I know that it's essential. You know that. To find a leader with credential in this next election. So I introduce to you Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you do. Clean up the whole and number two. Cause too much of mess in number two. Too much of mess. Who go mobilize the thing now? Marsha. Who organize all the thing now? Marsha. Who centralize all the thing now? No fear of favor. The people depend on for more housing in the Central. Marsha. Better health here is essential. Marsha. Pick up the real field, Marsha. The whole essential thing, Marsha. Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you do. Clean up the whole and number two. Cause too much of mess in number two. Too much of mess. Marsha.
That's the war bag. Give it up one more time for the Queen of the Park. Central, we taking it back. Marsha Henderson. That is the only choice in Central Bastia. Central Bastia, make sure you know we part of your polling station them be, you know. Cutie, you know where they be? Oh, Jesus Christ. Comrades, be sure to know where your polling station is located. Because I move them straight. They said they went by a place and they asked the place to lock off the camera, then the partner said, not me, you know. Them they're going to stay on, you know. Because we want to see everything while you do, you know. But should they want to pull all kind of stunt, they say, okay, then we going back over so your partner camera be. That old worthless. They tell me don't go on so bad up here tonight, you know. Anyone listen to the radio today? That was a very good farewell speech. That's going to be your last speech ever in the history of this country. But he gonna go address nation. But I don't want to hear from you. Not a thing we want to hear from you. Utter, hard and wicked and loyal and bad. You understand? We're done with that. We're done with that. But comrades, we're going to move right along. Number 3, why you be? Number 3, raise up your flags, no man. Number 3, raise up your flags, let me see you, no man. We're going to be jumping up again. Jumping up again. We're bringing back number 3. We're bringing back number 3. Comrades, help me welcome to the microphone now. The winner man. Show me your trophy. She up and down and talk all kind of things and I got none to show. We won back Conway Maynard in number 3. Help me welcome to the microphone, the king, Conway Maynard.
Dr. Drew.
Back again. Jump, 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 jump. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. That for years now they're anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king.
Happening behind here, man.
Back again. Jump, 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 jump. You wouldn't believe the
amount of people who meet me on the street and say,
I want to hear you sing tonight.
That for years now they're anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning.
What a bumper crowd.
From Tivana to Julie, I teach
everybody in Cayon, let me hear you.
They say 10,000 patriots in St. Kitts-Nevis, can't be wrong. Can't waste no time, no more, when we say that we want you on this stage in song. You have the magic to make us jump again. And with all this stressing on the world, we need good music in we soul.
I want to see everybody in here jump. There we go.
A demand for number 3. Sing a song for me. Cause when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again and bring back your melody to overhaul on me. Because your sweet so tame, I'm gonna be jumping up again. Now let me go. Jump, 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 jump.
Good night, comrades. Comrades, you ready? You ready? I can't hear you. You ready? It is so good to be in constituency number 8. The great state of constituency number 8. And it must be feeling good in Cayon to know that come Saturday, your constituency will deliver a Prime Minister in Dr. Terence Drew. The people of Cayon and constituency number 8 must be excited to know that they will have the next Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis. Our comrade leader, Dr. Terence Drew, leads an A team. But it means nothing if you don't go out on August 5th and place your X next to the hand. All of what we have been doing over the past couple of months, from when we started in the Kuna building in the village, to now here in Cayon, all of that will mean nothing if you don't ensure that every Tut, Mun and Sam go out and vote. We have the most people in St. Kitts. Labour has the most people in St. Kitts. We're bigger than them. We're larger than them. So if all of us go out to vote, we're going to bang them. But we have to go out and vote. And I want to encourage those people in certain parts of the country who believe that certain areas might be a traditional color or provide traditional support to a particular party. But even in places where you don't think that your Labour Party has the majority of vote, every single vote counts. And don't matter if the neighbor ain't supporting, make sure that you go out and vote for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Because the polls are telling us that if everybody who say they're going to vote Labour, go out and vote, we win the election. We will win the elections. And we can't take anything for granted. They are roundabout and plotting how to steal this election. They have all kind of plans. People buying up all kind of things. Think we ain't see that they're buying up all kind of things. People having all kind of meetings. Think that we don't know about all kind of meetings. But I tell you, we have more than them. Our masses are bigger than them. And so as long as we go out on the polls, no matter what they do, they won't be able to stop us.
And so I'm asking constituency number 8, and in particular the people of Cayon, to give Dr. Terence Drew your vote, because you can deliver a prime minister for this country and the leader of our A team, a caring doctor who has stood by you even after 2015, even after 2020, he has stood by your side. It is time now for you to give him your full support. We are ready as a team. We have everything we need to provide to you a stable and strong government. We have all the expertise. We have all of the community involvement. We have all of the goodwill and good heart to make a difference in this country. And so I'm asking you, within the reach of my voice, in constituency number 8, give Dr. Terence Drew your vote. And all across the country, from constituency number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I am asking you to come out and give your vote to Labour. I keep saying it. If there were ever a time to vote for Labour, it is now. There are some of us and some of you who would not have imagined that you would have to vote for a Labour Party candidate. But this is a time for you to save your country. And it is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party who is in the position best able to save our country. And so again I say, if there were ever a time to vote Labour, that time is now. And in constituency number 3, the same is true, that we must deliver constituency number 3 back to Labour. And no amount of shenanigans, no amount of lies, no amount of cheating, no amount of stealing will keep constituency number 3 out of the red column. Because I have given the constituents a plan that they can believe in. I've spoken about the houses that they need. And that because the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has a track record of producing housing for the people, you must know that your house is coming. For the small businesses in my community who have been longing for some place to operate, you must believe under a stable Labour Party administration that a nice spot is coming for you to do your business in constituency number 3. For the farmers who are on the hillsides, you must know that the land and the resources are coming for you to make your life better in constituency number 3. For our education, for our students, our scholarships will increase. For our health care, we will pay homage to our great national hero in Sir Joseph Nathaniel France and deliver a brand new state-of-the-art JNF hospital. Because the Minister of Health has failed tremendously. A total and complete failure. And that is why on election day on August 5th, we will put her out of her pain and stress, take the work off of her shoulders because she cannot handle it, and give it to a tallower of a man. I could handle it. And so I ask you on August 5th to go out in constituency number 3 and in all other constituencies and give your vote to the hand, to the Labour hand, to the caring hand who will right the ship of St. Kitts and Nevis. Comrades, again I ask, are you ready? And when I ask, are you ready, have you checked your name on the voters list? Have you called our constituency offices and make sure that your name is there? Have you practiced putting your X in the box or in the space next to the hand? You must practice, you know, because you don't want it to slide down too far. Have you practiced being calm going to the polling station? Have you already set your alarm to wake up early so that you are first in line? That is what I mean when I ask, are you ready? So are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to see a Labour Party government? Well, go out on election day and vote all 8 candidates. I love you. Good night. Vote Labour.
Back again. Jump, 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 jump. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing. That for years now they're anxiously waiting to hear a little something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning. From Tivana to Julie, I t-shirt to Shari, me fans them pleading to me. They say, 1,000 patriots in St. Kitts-Nevis can't be wrong. Can't waste no time, no how, when we saying that we want you on this stage in song. You have the mind to make us jump again. Again, bring back your melody to have a hold on me, cause you sweet so tell, I'm gonna be jumping up again. Jump, 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 jump. Who could have predicted the irony of the whole world getting blinded in 2020? Not a man could have moved, take a flight or a cruise while distancing socially. Now it's all kind of who's got people so confused and no vision to men with country. Got people so depressed, people dying of stress, so the masses ball out to me. They say 10,000.
That is the magic number, 10,000 labor rights, 20,000 labor rights, marching all the way to the polls on election day to put your ex by the hand. And on that fateful day, we're going to send a clear message to every last one of them. We're done with you! We're done with you! Time to go where you live.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Well, well, well. If this crowd is any indication about the victory that is imminent for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, motorcade Saturday morning. Motorcade Saturday morning. We ain't gonna wait not even a day. From they announce the winner, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, we taking to the road. Red up the place. Cedric, you all right? You want a cup of coffee, man? A Timothy fault. He joked the thing long. But poor here no Labour people got stamina, you know. Labour people, are you tired? Because we know he was going to do it. We know he was going to draw it out as long as he possibly can. Because he know that he lasts 90 days. That's all you got. And he don't know. He done. What should there be again? What should there be again? Today or Tuesday? Tuesday? So let me count them. How much more days he got? Wednesday. 3 days! And he gone! Never to return again. You better go somewhere else go look work because you're not in St. Kitts, you know.
Bang!
You find him? I had a dream, you know. Some I might not like the dream. Because, you know, we want all 8. We want all 8 seats. No left out, none. But I had a dream that we win 7. And he won in there. Who said she? He won in there. And after the first day of parliament, he never come back. Because he's a coward, you know. He coward, you know. He won in there. And when the speaker tell him, member for number, what you know be again, eh? Not easy no. Member whoever number he be. I am on my feet. And he can't take on that because he like power. He like to know he in charge of something. Well, the speaker tell him, sit down and shut up. Boy, I laugh with me dream, you know. I laugh so tail. And then the next sitting of parliament, when they look over in the opposition benches, nobody over there, he nobody come back. They say he get a call from Canada. And up there he gonna go work now. So he gonna go teach in Canada. He never tell nobody he's saying is that he give up the work. You understand? That worthless. They say I mustn't say them kind of things, but he can't do me nothing now. He can't do me a thing now. All he gonna do is just wax and shove up him out and chop him back. He can't do me nothing now. Because after Friday, Timothy gone. Take you and don't come back. And he will be replaced by a man of metal, a man of honor, a man of empathy, a man of vision, a man who loves his people. He loves his people. Number 8, let me hear you make some noise. Wake up in your man. Let him hear you. Number 8. Me don't know about you, but me love Dr. Ju bad. And so, the people of number 8, we are asking you to send a man of decency into Parliament. Make him your Prime Minister. Make him your Prime Minister. Number 8, make him your Prime Minister. Wave your flags. Wave your rags. Show me your voting finger. We're voting for Labour.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor.
Where we go?
Voting for Labour.
Somebody say.
Voting the comrade back. Voting the comrade back.
All right. I want them feel it, and we got another meeting to go, you know. And that's when we're going to really turn up and turn on, you know. We want everybody energized. We want everybody ready and ready. Ready and ready. Comrades, we want to invite now to the microphone Franklin Mitchum, Trevidan, the new and official BBB for Facebook. Bang! And I don't care who works. Trevidan is the new and official BBB for St. Kitts-Nevis. And all who works tell them Ike says so. And now, you know, when me talk, me serious, you know. When me say it, so it go. So after tonight, let them know the partner Trevidan is the BBB. Who works dead. We're also going to invite to the microphone a man from right here in Green Valley. He has been speaking to us since 2015 when he realized that all worthless and we understand, because sometimes you gotta give people a chance to prove themselves. And when people show you who they be, you better believe them. And when they show you who they be, don't turn your back on he, but walk away from them. Walk away from bad mind people, from greedy people, from worthless people. I am talking about none other than the man, Big Lice. So we invite all these people on stage to have a word with you, the comrades. Give them a round of applause and welcome them to the microphone.
Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour.
Labour massive!
Bang!
Comrades, good night. I am here tonight.
I'm here tonight to endorse a decent man, Dr. Terence Jew. He has been serving this community for a very long time. In the area, when he comes in the football team, as a medical doctor, he's been offering his services to all our football team in Cayon. And not only Cayon, but in St. Peter's and in Canary. But tonight, I'm here to tell you that we are not only voting for a candidate or a next parliamentary representative, but for the next Prime Minister of St. Kitts-Nevis. My time here is not long, but short. Just to tell you, the crowd is good. Coming out every night is good. But the most important thing is to vote on election day and send this government packing so we can take the reins of government. Good night. Have a blessed night.
Good night, comrades! I thought Ronnie Rascal wasn't gonna give me no music. Ronnie? My task here tonight is very simple. Come back. My task here tonight is very simple. Just to say some nice things and say, come on stage, Dr. Jew. Next Prime Minister of this country. But how you feeling? If you see this crowd here, then you know something is happening. This crowd is a massive crowd. And I told you all the last time I was up here, Labour crowd, sweet, sweet, sweet. I love it. Comrades, good evening again. Welcome to the Green Valley. Welcome to Labour land now. We're going to make sure after this election, the Green Valley became the Jew land. Now, before I do what I came to do, I want to tell you about the Cayon Green Valley area and the rest of the constituency, and why we need to vote for Dr. Joe. We must admit, for the last 12 years or more, We, the people of Cayon, and by extension, Constituency 8, has not or have gotten little, if any, representation. The last 10 years has been a disaster. We had a sleepy man there, and I don't even want to spend too much time talking about them. Cayon, you now have a big water issue. No running, I'm sure if you try and use the pipe now, no running water. And that has been going on for a lot of years. Eugene Hamilton from Cayon fooled us and said that he is going to rectify the problem. But he failed miserably. We have tried our own over and over again, and they have failed us. And so tonight, I want to give you a reason why we have to vote for Dr. Drew, a good man. Because under our own, we got few houses built. Only 25 or so houses Eugene built in Cayon in his little stint. Under our own, we sit and they watch the Green Valley Festival Committee go down the drain. Our own did that. They failed to empower the young people of Cayon. I don't see nobody going off to university anymore. I remember when people were going off to Cuba like sardine in a can. Y'all remember that? I remember when people were going down to the Virgin Islands and up to America. But since these people get in, the last 7 years, they failed to empower us. And so, Cayon and Green, I don't want them hear me from the house. Cayon and Green Valley has always been ignored. Morris did it. Hammy did it. Well, I want to ask you a question. You feel Barker League are going to do any better? You feel Barker League are going to do any better? Well, let me tell you something. The same old khaki pants. They failed us once. They failed us twice. But we ain't gonna allow them to fail us a third time. And so on Friday, I want my people to go out early. I want them to go to the polls early in number 8 because I hear a man walking around up and down in Monkey Hill and Connery like he going crazy. His brother, I don't know what he giving out. But don't study them with no foolish money, no obeah money. We ain't want that. We need to be empowered. And so that is why I'm telling you the time is right that we must vote for Dr. Terence Drew. We need proper and sound representation. Not somebody who won't talk with business. Not somebody that when you go to them and say, give me a piece of land, they're going to say, I give you a piece of land. You heard Eugene in Connery cussing a man that he gave him a house. You hear Barkley go, I cost me, he give me a check. We don't want that kind of representation. They might behave like a them they want to help. Everybody help. We are all our brother's keeper. And when you help, you hush your mouth. If you don't hush your mouth, don't help. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gonna talk about that until after election. But we need good, sound representation. We need representation and good leadership. Not one who is going to be dictated to. Not one who is going to be reading from script like how Timothy have them. We have a bright, bright, bright man who is the leader of the Labour Party. And let me tell you something. A man who has proven to be a great leader
This man ain't have no baggage. This man ain't got no baggage. A tired search. No baggage, Dr. Joe. Dr. Joe could be a priest. Dr. Joe is a forward-thinking man. Innovative. And he is stable. A man who has proven to be consistent in fighting for the people of this constituency. Even when he did not win, Dr. Joe was out here the first thing in the morning thanking everybody. Last thing at night, thanking everybody. I said this man must make out of something different. Even when Hammy was missing in action, Dr. Joe was there. And I am telling you that now is the right time to support Dr. Terence Joe. Because you all see what's going on here? Dr. Joe managed to unify the Labour Party after they were kicked out of office. That is why you're here, because Dr. Joe said, let us go rally and take back the country. Dr. Joe is a dynamic man, a diverse man. He is a transformative leader. That is what we want right now. Somebody who bring back this country back on track. A man with a sound mind. Dr. Joe don't afraid criticism. You can criticize him as much as you want. He gonna talk to you. He might disagree, but bet your life he coming back tomorrow. Not like some of them who hide as soon as you criticize them. And so, people, Dr. Joe leads by example. A great role model. You see how we got his son? A real great role model for the young people to look up to. You can't look up to Timothy Harris. You can't look up to Sean Richards. We want a leader who we can look up to. This man is a global thinker. Them are who we want to go and represent us overseas. And so tonight, me ain't running, so me ain't gonna talk too long. But tonight, a man, and I got the people, they say, from up a Monkey Hill, a beautiful mother pet, Michael Heiliger father. He went through the system. He went to school. He was a bright guy. I was there when he was there. He graduated. He went to Cuba. Very much so. Bright, bright, bright. And he went Cuba, come out in flying colors. He went to America, mashed them up there, and became one of the #1 internals around. Dr. Joe, during the COVID, created a foundation he called CARE, Compassionate Action to Reach and Empower. Them are words that other people cannot use. Dr. Joe have been helping people, delivering laptops. Dr. Joe is compassionate. Say after me. Dr. Joe is compassionate. Dr. Joe is loving. He is morally and ethically sound. A man of humility. He's kind, respectful, thoughtful, caring, and most of all, he got a big heart, a kind heart. And so tonight, help me make some noise as we welcome the next Prime Minister of this federation. Help me big on stage, Dr. Terence Joe.
Dr. Joe ready, Labour ready, red and ready. Dr. Joe ready, Labour ready, red and ready. We ready. Dr. Joe ready, 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 ready to lead the government, yeah. So all of the think he did already. Just a cool on ya. Tell them Labour ready. I'll be in the school on ya. Labour,
to respect himself, respect the youth, respect the elders, man. He know what he a bring, me know what me a sing. When me put it in a song, the streets of Dr. Drew real, and he loves this land. This time we now feel, cause them can't cheat again, man. Dr. Drew did this a cool and a pill. Now what time we go fight? We have a nation to rebuild and get this right. Say Kitts-Nevis, Dr. Drew is the right choice. So please, would I hear my cry? Dr. Drew ready to lead the government, yeah. So all who did think he did already, we did just a cool.
Labor myself, you ready? You ready? You ready? DJ, you got to learn the thing fast, you know. DJ, you got to learn it fast. Well, if you're ready, show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor.
I tell them, you know, that Labour is not one step ahead. Labour is 10 steps ahead and more. We ready for them. I want to say good night to the people of Cayon. You see how public meeting's supposed to look? They had a public meeting down there the other day, and they chose the smallest street in Cayon to have the meeting. And not even Maynard's Park can hold the Labour crowd. This is how a public meeting is supposed to look. Bang! I want to take this time to thank Mitcham, Franklin, and Big Lice for their endorsement tonight. Put your hands together for them. I want to thank them very much because they are sending an important message. I want to report to you tonight that we had a very important meeting. I had a very important meeting this afternoon. And that meeting was with the OAS Observer team. Put your hands together for them. Timothy Harris had really planned to conduct the elections without observers. Wanted to steal the election from you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. Thinking that because he's prime minister, he's lord over all of the subjects. He says he's a ruler and not a leader. He has dictatorial tendencies, and that is why he wanted to conduct an election without observers. Can you imagine that? Today I learned that Timothy Harris only sent the invitation to the OAS on the 26th of July. Late notice. And I believe in my heart that his objective was for them to say the notice was late to send a full team. But I want to say that they're here and they are ready to carry out their mission. Timothy Harris must not be allowed to steal the elections. And this is why, you know, Timothy Harris is not the only one culpable. Pam is also culpable. Because in 2020, Timothy Harris and Pam came together to lock out the people from coming in to vote, and they also lock out those who were to come in and observe the elections. I learned today that the OAS was disinvited by Timothy Harris in 2020. PLP and PAM decided that we should not have had observers in 2020. And that is why when people ask me, Dr. Drew, you sorry for Pam? I said, no. I can't sorry for them. Because when Timothy Harris was fired by Dr. Denzel Douglas, they pick him up, dust him off, present him to the nation as a clean figure, and made him prime minister. So how can you sorry for them? You can't sorry for them. Even when I said that I will not sit with Timothy Harris, they were afraid to say Pam had not declared that as yet. And so, when I listen to Dr. Simmons speak, all I do is shake my head. Shake my head. Shake my head, because nothing actually makes sense. And that is why I'm saying to your comrades and to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis that it's time to move on and it's time to go forward. And we are saying that we will not accept any elections that does not follow the rules of what we are supposed to follow. And so we said to him, no way, in 2022, he will get away with it. We have also pressured him to invite the CARICOM observers. And tomorrow, I have a meeting with the CARICOM observers, because we got to keep a close eye on Timothy Harris in the country, in the region, and internationally, because he must not steal the next general election from you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. And so, comrades, fellow citizens, Cayonites, we have just 3 more days to go. You feel it? You feeling it? 3 more days to go. And then we are liberated. We are liberated. Once and for all. Thank God we will be liberated. I want to say tonight to the people of Cayon, that is not only Pam who failed you, but PLP also failed you. Pam and PLP failed Cayon in the last 7 years. Failed miserably. And so, when they say that there's no water in Cayon, it is Pam and PLP who failed the people of Cayon. I've spoken about it, and a lot of Cayon people have reported that they did not know that it was the Labour Party that brought in a company called Bede. You all remember Bede? Bede had started to work even here in Cayon. And it was a Cayonite by the name of Roll Isaac. Isaac, who owned the gas station down here. He owned the gas station, and he had invested significantly in Bede so that Bede could deliver water to the people of Cayon and the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. When the government changed in 2015, it was Timothy Harris, Eugene Hamilton, and Sean Richards who stopped Bede from carrying out the work here in Cayon to provide water for the people. All of them are responsible. 2015 and beyond, up to today, or leading up to today, Bede has not been able to carry out its work because they had stopped it. They had stopped it. And today, the people of Cayon can hardly have water to take care of themselves. People are saying to me, Dr. Drew, deliver some buckets to the people of Cayon so that they can store water and be ready for election day. Be ready when they go to work. Be ready when they need water at their convenience. Not even water, PLP and PAM could have delivered for the people of Cayon. Fail them. A young lady said to me the other day, Dr. Drew, I don't have any clothes to put on to wear to work tomorrow. It was a Sunday. I said, why? She said, all weekend, I don't have any water. And today, they want to pretend as if they wanted to solve the water problem. Ask Isaac for the gas station. Exactly what happened. And so Bede was shut down and stopped. And you know what makes it bad? Just recently, now that the elections are drawing near, they have gone out to ask Bede to rush back to St. Kitts-Nevis to start drilling again. Can you imagine that? So that they can take a photo up and say to the people of Cayon that we are solving your water problem. But PLP and PAM have failed the people of Cayon. And I want to say to the people of Cayon tonight that delivering water to you will be a top priority for me in this constituency.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
We will deliver water for the people of Cayon. I want to say to the people of Cayon that Timothy Harris does not like the people of Cayon. When Cedric Clyburn was there, and Cedric Clyburn said, let's build the community center, Timothy Harris objected and said, don't give Cayon people nothing because they're too ungrateful. Those were the words of Timothy Harris. Ask Cedric Clyburn. When Cedric Clyburn said, let's build the road down below the primary school, guess who object to Cedric Clyburn? Timothy Harris again, and said, don't deliver anything to Cayon. When Cedric Clyburn said, let's build houses for the people of Cayon, guess who opposed him again in cabinet? None other than Timothy Harris. When he said, let's deliver water in the upper parts of Cayon, guess who was opposing him? None other than Timothy Harris while he was in the Labour government. And today, I want to say to the people of Cayon that Harris is systematically moving the services from Cayon into his constituency. Your post office has gone. That is not by error. That is not by mistake. That is by design to downgrade Cayon as a town. I want you to think clearly when you think about Timothy Harris. When there was investments to be made in the health center, Timothy Harris took the investment and carried it over into his constituency. Everything he wants in his constituency. And can you imagine Eugene Hamilton was there just saying yes, 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 and he continued to say yes, 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 yes. Never once standing up to Timothy Harris and tell him, do not downgrade Cayon. So Cayon has been misled by Timothy Harris, misled by Sean Richards, and misled by Timothy Harris by design. And that is why I said tonight, all of them need to just go. They need to just go. They need to just go and give Cayon a chance to grow. That is what we need here.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
I want to say to the people of Cayon tonight that Labour is here to deliver for you. During the pandemic, I was there for the people of Cayon, this constituency, and the country. What I did recognize during the pandemic is that people had tremendous difficulties. Nowhere to turn. No hope for many of them. Timothy locked down the people and told them to fast and pray. Locked down the people of Cayon and told them to fast and pray. Timothy Harris did that. And that is why I'm saying tonight that he does not deserve your support. And why he told you to fast and pray, Eugene Hamilton and Pam never stood up for the people of Cayon. And so I saw the suffering and the difficulties, and I formed the Care Foundation that Big Lies is speaking about. I remember we did that on April the 17th because I said if there was a time when I had to reach out to the people, it would have to be during the pandemic. And as difficult as it was, I made sure that we deliver to the people of Cayon and the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And we deliver hundreds of care packages. Each care package could have lasted a family for up to 2 weeks because they got chicken, they got eggs, they got all sorts of things down to toilet paper, and the young ladies receive pads as well. Children food, Pampers. We made sure that the care packages satisfy the needs of the people who want to receive them. And that is why I say that is how you look out for a community. So while Timothy telling people fast and pray, I took it upon myself with other persons who work with me to deliver to the people of Cayon, constituency number 8 and St. Kitts and Nevis. That is how you treat a community that you care about. But I took it further and I said there are too many children without devices. And my foundation went into action to deliver Chromebooks to the children, not only of constituency number 8, but St. Kitts and Nevis, because I journeyed to Nevis too to meet children over there. We are one federation and we must spread the love. They're in government and have children home without devices to do their homeworks, having to use their parents' cell phone. And when the data goes, the children can't continue their work and studies. And the government came up with some program to temporarily lend a child a device. Some got it and some did not get it. And that is why we say, under the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, and Comrade Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, the next Minister of Education, has said that every child will get a laptop here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Labour is about vision. I want to say to the people of Cayon that very little infrastructural development took place. And I want to deliver to you tonight, or to say to you tonight, that under Dr. Drew as your representative and the next Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, we will deliver your children's park so that your children can have a place to play. We will deliver that playfield in Upper Cayon. Year after year, Eugene Hamilton, Pam, and Timothy Harris promising the people of Upper Cayon a playfield, and up to yet, they can't deliver anything. Pam and PLP have failed the people of Cayon. We will deliver for you. I want you to also know that we will build houses in Cayon. Just recently, they had a groundbreaking just here in Atlas, just beyond Cayon here. And that development has not gone anywhere. Not one house built down there. Not one house built down there. The houses that were built in Spooners, those houses were earmarked from Labour for a project to be done. Nothing new they have delivered to the people of Cayon in terms of housing. They gave out the land in this part beyond the gas station for housing. No roads. Can you imagine that? Sean Richards, Eugene Hamilton, Timothy Harris, Pam, PLP have not delivered any roads down here for the people to construct their houses. Cayon has definitely suffered under PLP and Pam. And that is why I said tonight to the people of Cayon that we will make sure that we deliver your houses. You deserve houses. I went to a home the other night, and there you have grandmother, mother, child, great-grandchildren, all living in one house. And the mother telling me, Dr. Joy, apply and apply and apply, and nothing delivered to me as yet. So the housing stock in Cayon has not increased significantly over these number of years under PLP and PAM. They have both failed the people of Cayon. And that is why we will deliver. I want the people of Cayon to also know that the first research lab will be built right here in Cayon. We have the Windsor University, And to match the Windsor University, we will construct the first national research lab so that we can study why is it our people have such high rates of diabetes? Why is it we have such high rates of blood pressure? Why is it we are dying of strokes and heart attacks? And most of all, when we do our cancer plan, we want to find out why is it our people are dying from cancer. That is what the research lab will be for. No longer can we depend on research from the United States and Europe to tell us what is happening to our people. We have bright people here in Cayon. We have bright people in St. Kitts-Nevis. And so we have to deliver a research lab where our technical people, our scientists can develop methodologies to find out why we are dying and what we are dying from. That will be part of the healthcare program. That is why when I talk about universal healthcare, they ain't know what I'm talking about. They're just using words. They're just using words, but that is part of universal healthcare because you cannot have a healthcare system without a research component. And so I'll be calling on researchers like Metwin Isaac, who I'm right here in Cayon, who is an excellent research scientist in Canada, who I had the opportunity to be lectured by when I was in sixth form. And I asked him to lend a hand in the construction and the establishment of our research lab here in St. Kitts-Nevis. When I say we're doing things big, we're going to do it big, and we're going to do it right here in Cayon as well. We will re-energize Green Valley. You all remember when Green Valley Festival used to be a big thing? That was under Cedric. That was under Labour. From the time Cedric was not there and Pam came in and Eugene Hamilton came in, Green Valley went from here and it went all the way down here. And you want to know if that's the community festival that used to be the top festival, our top community festival here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And so I want to say that we want to reinvest in Green Valley and make it a festival that people outside in America, Canada, and wherever can say, I am going to Cayon because Green Valley Festival is back on. That is what we'll do. Invest again in the local festival. They ain't got no ideas. They ain't got no plans. I want to say that there is something in this constituency that finally needs to be delivered. Cayon and St. Peter's need to be connected physically by a road. And I want to declare tonight that one of the projects that we'll undertake is a highway from Cayon all the way over St. Peter's, open up Green Hill, open up Bearfords, so that we can have access to good farming land right here in Cayon. That is what we'll deliver for the people, because we'll be serious about agriculture up in Green Hill, up in Upper Cayon, so that the agriculturalists up there, the farmers up there must know that I will deliver the water that you need as we deliver water for the rest of Cayon. We will invest in your farms so that you can produce food, good healthy food, to help decrease the rate of cancers, to provide jobs, and to make sure that the farmers can live well. We will deliver that for you, the people of Cayon. Ideas, they ain't ready yet. They ain't ready yet. They're playing Dolly House. Playing Dolly House. And Labour is about seriousness here in Cayon and St. Kitts-Nevis. We will make sure that we continue to develop the sporting facilities here in Cayon. Maynard's Park has not had any upgrade. Well, at Maynard's Park, the football field, with respect to stands, and we'll increase the number of stands right there on the football field. We are going to do that as well to make sure that the young men of Cayon continue to see development in sports. We will not stop. But I want to say to the people of Cayon and the young men that I met in Upper Cayon, saying to me, Dr. Drew, we can't find jobs. No jobs for us. And that is why I said to them that we will form the small business ministry and help the young men who are mechanics and electricians and masons and who want to go into the entertainment field, that they can have the opportunity to form their small businesses. We will give them that opportunity to form their small businesses. I want to say to them that Labour will undertake a massive infrastructural program here once it takes government on the 6th of August. Enough to put thousands of people back to work so that the masons, the painters, the roofers, the heavy equipment operators, all of them, the cupboard makers, the carpenters and so forth, can get back to work so that they can build their lives and build their families. That is what we will do here for the people of Cayon. And that is why I keep saying they ain't got no ideas. They don't know how to develop a community. All they're searching for is for political power for themselves and not for the people of Cayon. We will make sure that every resident in Cayon has access to good health care. Just like the rest of St. Kitts-Nevis, you will have your health card. Your card that will be able to be used at the hospital, at the pharmacy, at the ultrasound lab. When you go to do your CT scan, all you got to do is when you show up, it's just the word, swoosh. Just swipe your card and you are taken care of. Only Labour can deliver that for you. When Labour was in government, Labour left the health plan on the desk. When Eugene Hamilton got in there, when Sean got in there, when Timothy Harris got in there, they promise, and never deliver health insurance, much less universal health care for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. We left the plan there. And on August 6th, when we get in there, I'm picking back up the plan, dusting it off, I'm going to refresh it, upgrade it, and we'll start to work on delivering universal health care for you, the people of Cayon and the people of St. Kitts-Nevis.
Show me your voting finger, raise up the voting finger. Show me your voting finger, raise up the voting. All right. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Somebody say, why we voting the...
That is why I'm saying tonight that we really need Labour. Cayon needs Labour. Our country needs Labour. But the next thing we're going to tackle here is the cost of living. Things are too expensive, you agree? You got here today, the rice costs this. You got here tomorrow, the rice costs that. And the price ain't coming down. Where the price going? Up. Everything up, except your paycheck. Rice up. Macaroni, toilet paper, flour, cooking oil, everything up. And your salary, you ain't got no salary. And that is why I'm saying tonight that we have a comprehensive plan to tackle the cost of living here in St. Kitts-Nevis. We have gone, with my team, we have put together an economic team. And that team has studied the economy of St. Kitts-Nevis. And I told the team to come up with ideas of how we can lower the cost of living. And they have also delivered on how we can lower the gas price. So right over here at Green Valley gas station, you will be selling your gas and diesel at a lower cost, at no expense to you, but to save the monies in people's pocket here in St. Kitts-Nevis. We will make sure that foods and essential items, that they cannot go above a certain cost. Anything above that cost, the government will subsidize over the next 6 months to a year until the economy recovers. So you will see a real drop in the cost of goods and services for you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. Today you go to the supermarket and things so expensive. You can't even come out with a good bag of food these days with $100. Things tight. And the government is responsible to bring in relief. For bringing relief to you, the people of Cayon and the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. And we will deal with that. For those of you on the PAP, I want you to know tonight, and I'll say tonight, because they have been saying to the people of Cayon a lot of lies. Not only that, they put out a video where they actually change my words so that they can manipulate what I said with respect to the PAP. So I'll keep it very simple for them tonight. the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party will improve and make sure we deliver a PAP that can really lift people out of poverty. That is what I'm going to do. Tell them change those words. Lying. They can't deal with the truth. The truth is too much for them. Only Labour can deliver. And when it comes to the peace program, they're also telling them that we want to end the peace program. Nonsense again. What we have said is that we'll improve the peace program and give the young men real opportunities so that they can build their lives. They can train in different skills. They can go into a small business so that they can really build their lives and not be at the behest of a politician. Do you know what Timothy Harris is doing with the peace program right now? None of the young men are registered anywhere. They pay them like a mafia. Don't want to give them official status with anything. So the young men in the program can't apply for a visa. They can't apply properly for a bank loan. They can't apply to any institution and say they're on the peace program because Timothy Harris is refusing to give them official and respectable status. He wants to control them for his political expedient agenda. That is what he wants to do. But I said to the young men tonight, don't allow anybody to treat you like that. You must strive for your freedom and your liberation. This is your country too. And just as he has what he wants, you should be given the opportunity to strive for what you want. And that is why Labour is going to better it and give you real opportunities so that you can build yourselves, your families, your communities, and your country. That is what we'll deliver. As I've said tonight, that Labour is a compassionate party. A compassionate party. And I want to declare something here tonight. That I've studied Rwanda. And I've studied South Africa. And when there was strife and war among the people, that resulted in significant death. That there cannot only be peace, but there have to be reconciliation as well. There has to be peace and reconciliation, and thirdly, restoration. And that is why I will say tonight that I'm declaring that from the Peace Fund, that the children of the victims of crime, they will also get their share. They will also get their share. So any family here tonight who has any child or children who are descendants of men who died during that epic period, we will make sure that not only those who were left behind who got a second chance, but we'll make sure that the children also get a real chance because they have to grow up without their father. And I'm declaring that they too will get their part of the Peace Fund. It's wrong, unjust, not to give the children anything from the Peace Fund. They too are victims. And that is why the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has to be a compassionate party. And we have to balance the equation. Otherwise you can't have peace. You must have peace, reconciliation, and restoration for the whole thing to work. And so the Labour Party will do that. I want to say to you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis, that we are at a very critical moment. A critical moment in our history. A time when you must choose between bad governance and good governance. A time when you must choose between corruption and those who want to bring decency to public life. They've gone around sending around all kind of strange texts that they get from my phone. I can't get nothing from my phone. Stop all your lying. They look up, they look down, they look cross, they look underneath, and they can't find nothing. And because they can't find nothing, they have resorted to making up things. And so I'm saying to you tonight, stay focused, people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Stay focused, comrades. Do not allow them to distract you. We have a government to deliver that will respond to your needs. I want to say to the workers, we have heard your cry, and workers' rights will be a priority. I want to say to those who are sick today, seeking medical care abroad, just like that young man here in Cayon, that the government will help you to get the care that you need. I want to say to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis that the high cost of essential things will come down. I want to say to you that your fuel costs will come down. I want to say to you that the net profit from the CBI program will be delivered to you as dividends. I want to say to you that our educational system will be upgraded with technology and new courses so that we can face the 21st century. That is what we present to you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. And to add to all of that, we will deliver a decent government, a government that you can be proud of, a government that you can hold your head up high about, a government that does not practice corruption, but a government that cares truly about the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. And so I said tonight that whether you're a PAM, whether you're a Labour, whether you are not associated with political parties, I invite you to vote for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party so that we can deliver St. Kitts for all of our people. This election is not just about political parties. It's about your patriotism. The only party that has presented a team that is clean, innovative, youthful, and ready to serve the people is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Man, you got to give Jack the jacket. When a team is good, just say the team is good. When a team is good, just say the team is good. This is the A team. I want the A team up there. Put up the A team for me so the people can see the A team. This is your A team. It is a good team. You agree? A solid team. And that is why I said tonight, in constituency number 1, I want you to vote for Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. In constituency number 2, vote for Comrade Marsha Henderson. In constituency number 3, vote for Conris Maynard. In constituency number 4, vote for Samuel Duggins. In constituency number 5, vote for Comrade Kenneth Douglas. In constituency number 6, vote for Comrade Denzel Douglas. In constituency number 7, vote for Comrade Leonato. And in constituency number 8, in constituency number 8, in constituency number 8, in constituency number 8, vote for yours truly, Dr. Terence Joe, as your next MP and the Prime Minister of St. Kitts-Nevis so that we can deliver for you and put St. Kitts-Nevis back to number 1. Thank you. Good night. God bless all of you. 5th of August, Liberation Day. Thank you.
Dr. Joe ready, Labour ready, red and ready. Dr. Joe ready, Labour ready, red and ready. We ready. Dr. Joe ready, 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 ready to lead the government, yeah. So all of the think he did already, we did just a cool down, yeah. Tell them Labour ready, call in the school round, yeah. Labour, people tell them, Dr. Joe respect himself, respect the youths, respect the elders, man. He know what he bring, me know what me a sick.
Comrades, give it up for your leader, your next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Joe. Are you hear what Prime Minister supposed to sound like? Are you here? Nothing else would do. One to talk like he got not make any more. And next one to talk like he got any more. Cutie, what I just say? Me not say nothing. Comrades, I wish we could carry this meeting a little longer. Because Labour noise, you know. Look at why you look. What if I could only see yourself from up here, right? Cameraman, you think I could show the code on the screen so they could see themselves? Because they look good, you know. Anyway, A comrade message me, say she can't come meeting because they got to work. So I must take a picture of Ayo. Ayo smile. Ayo wave, Ayo rock them. I want a video now. Ayo wave, Ayo hand. Wherever the comrades are, we're going to energize them. So even if they can't work, they got to feel the energy of labor. You understand? What you say your name be? Who you voting for? What your mother name? What your father name? What your man name? What your woman name? What your child name? Your dog name? Your car name? Everything labor! I could see you all labor. Anyhow, comrades, we have to keep it moving because we press for time. So what we are going to do now is bring to the microphone the man who is going to take down that worthless... What dog is say about him? Here what? Here what? Man, I don't understand what you say. What dog he call he? Awa! Awa! Come on, like I afraid to say it, you know. He can't do I nothing now. After Friday, he gone. What Douglas say about them? Them that what? Them that what? Let me hear you, man. What you say, you're not going to pitch you no more? You're not going in a pitch no more? You not go back in a government headquarters no more? You not eat no food out of car no more? You not sleep in a Marriott no more? 3 more days! And he gone. Gone. Take the work in a Canada and come back on here. Out of order. Lishi, out of order, see? Go fast and pray. Now look on him. The other me have to message him and ask him what he remedy be, you know. Because me try to play a little basketball the other day, say me I'm going to slim up myself for the summer. When me reach home, the water there. Can't get to bed. So guess what? I can't get to play no basketball. But he a tin out. How the hell he get that there do? What is your drink, Tina? A pressure got him so. He's stressed out. He can't believe labor so big, labor so large, labor so ready. Can't sleep when night time come. But anyhow, comrades, I am going to bring to the microphone now. You love him. I love him. Everybody love him. They try all kind of thing, this all kind of thing, and not a thing stick. Who you say we gonna bring? Who you say we gonna bring? Who you say we gonna bring? Number 6, let me hear you make some noise! Simply the best! Simply the best!
He always deliver. Stand firm in a saying, this is how it is.
Somebody say Dr. Douglas! D-L-D!
He always deliver. Stand firm in a saying, this is how it is. Doggy are the man for number 6 told me, son, you know which team are the team. Help mouth can't take backside when you are bleed. The place one better when labor lead to easily influence. Come in let they have no say. Do the way this to get a forward to get the name call. Come in like some of them have no money in a bucket in a next yard. Make a lot of false promises, what them say they not do. Looking for the people. We always deliver. Stand firm in a saying, kiss us so it is.
Well, well. Are we really in Cayon? Is this really Cayon? Is this the Green Valley? Well. Dr. Drew gone clean. Clean. Nobody can stop this now. Nobody at all. We need Dr. Drew's song play right now. My dear people, them slow.
You simply the best. Hands up. Lay up on myself. Show me something great.
Dr. Drew ready, labor ready, red and ready. Dr. Drew ready, labor ready, red and ready. We ready. Dr. Drew ready.
Well. I want to thank the people who have come out to this massive meeting. I want to greet the people who are listening by way of the internet. Those who are in the diaspora and who will be coming home for labor tomorrow and Thursday and will be part of the victory on Friday and Saturday. Tell them don't mess with us. We are labor. No matter where we be, whether it is in Cayon or number 6, we large and in charge. And so, those who ever had a doubt that Dr. Drew is going to emerge, tell them, look at what is happening here in Cayon. The Green Valley will never be the same again after tonight. I want to thank the people of number 6 in particular who have come out again in your numbers to show solidarity with our own new leader, Dr. Terence Drew. And those who thought that we would not have come to this stage at this time, then they're making a mistake. I want to say to the young man who is contesting against Dr. Drew in this constituency for PLP. What he name again? Oh, what he name? I forget what he name, you know. What he name? Who? Nobody? After all, tall boy somebody. But he gonna get some licks in his, you know? Yeah, man. Some licks he gonna get. And what about the other one for Pam? What you name? What? He's my friend, you know. My friend Bakoliko. But tell Bakoliko, doggy say, at the platform here in Cayon, boy, Bakoliko, the sheriff, with the broad hat, stay in law. Don't dabble in the politics anymore. Dr. Drew has gone clean here
in Cayon and number 8. In fact, I said to Bakoliko that you are a good criminal lawyer, I understand. Some of them gonna need your services. So that is why you can't win. You have an alternative job to do. Remain in the court. Because they say that Timo gonna need a good criminal lawyer after the 5th day of August here in this country. Bang! And so, I want to make it absolutely clear. There's only one winner of the contest here in constituency number 8. And that is Dr. Terence Drew. Brilliant medical doctor, trained in Cuba, specialized in internal medicine in the United States of America, has been here serving the interests of the people of this country. People have come from abroad to receive his services. Dr. Drew is our new leader. Dr. Drew will emerge as the next Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis.
Dr. Drew ready, Labour ready.
And if I tell you so, you must believe what I say. And so finally, because my time is up, I want us to understand that from here onwards, it's only 3 more days. 3 more days. And within the next few minutes, it will only be 2 more days. And those of you who think, however, that Timothy is going to walk out of office, you're making a sad mistake. You have to defeat him. You have to defeat him. You heard what Dr. Simmons, our national hero, what he said 2 nights ago on Sunday night. Take his words with regard to who Timothy Harris is. Take those words seriously. Timothy Harris is a traitor, a deceiver first class. And that is why you can't make any joke with him. Timothy Harris has to be taken out. Timothy Harris must not continue to practice his style of politics here in this country 1 day later than the 5th day of August this year. And I said to you finally, you have to do everything in your power to ensure that he does not steal this election from the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Our democracy, it means too much for us. We have shed our own blood in the Buckley's riots of 1935. 3 years after the creation of our great party, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Our ancestors who were brought from Africa, captured there as free people, enslaved, and brought here to work in our cane fields. We are their inheritors of that great legacy of freedom that they enjoyed in Africa, but which was taken away from them for centuries. We must use this election to reestablish our commitment to democracy here in our country. The nepotism and corruption of Timothy Harris must be put behind us. And there must emerge a greater and better future for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. My dear people, you know, at one time I embraced Timothy Harris. I brought him into the party at the level of constituency representative. We have done everything to enhance this man, but we were wrong because the heart of man is wicked. No matter how much church he has been to, the heart and the soul they have not come to terms with what wickedness has engulfed this man. And so the people of Cayon, my final plea to you, as I plead to the people of constituency number 8 on a whole, Timothy Harris must go. And for him to go, you have to defeat here in this constituency all of the other candidates who are competing against Dr. Drew. I can feel it, my dear people. This reminds me of 1995. It is palpable. I can feel the pulse of the people. The people are crying out for change. And you must never allow anything to deny you of the change that you are demanding here in this country at this time. And so be vigilant. Look at the neighbor next to you in the line. Look at the man in front of you. Look at the woman behind you. And if there are people who you do not know, then they don't belong there. Deal with them. God bless you. Good night, and thank you very much.
Dr. Drew ready, Labour ready, red and ready. Dr. Drew ready, Labour ready, red and ready.
Hi, from New York to Harris's Labour people, Sampers, Diabe, Pasigo, Salas, looking for the people, a real devoted leader. He always delivers.
What now? You sleepy now? Don't worry, just 2 more days. I said, Luchi, chicken them sell off. By Luchi, you got to vote Labour, you know. All your chicken them gone. Only on the Labour. Only on the Labour. Comrades, we press for time, so we're going to move right along. And we're going to bring to the microphone now a real and true warrior for the people. Warriors from the East, wake up! Are you me talk to, man? Help me welcome to the microphone your representative, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley!
Warriors from the East, East Bastia Mate. We vote
Comrades of Labour, good night. Cayon Massive, good night. Warriors from the east, good night. I say I see all of you. What a massive meeting. But comrades are making way for the giant to close down the meeting tonight. But I want to bring that message to you tonight, that I urge you in these last days. Don't give up, comrades. Stay vigilant. We are going to win come Friday. But comrades, I am a teacher. And tonight I ask you, the crowd, I need you to spell Timo for me. I cannot hear you. That's correct. T-I-M-O. And I have a gift for the bright one in the class tonight. Turn Timo backwards, and what will you get? A city hand. What is it? If you spell it backwards, you will get Omet. So comrades, on August 5th, I call on each and every one of you. What is it we are going to do? What is it we are going to do? We are going to omit him. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. So in number 2, we are meeting Jonel and whoever. In number 1, don't study that. Don't study that. Omitted already. And in number 3, we are meeting all of them. And who we holding on to? Comrade Convis. And in number 4, are you here the one who say he want to be Minister Education? Well, he's any match to me. So we got to do what? Omit him. And don't talk about the other one. What is it you're going to omit him for? Because he had to. We're going to omit him. And in number 5, where the confusion up and about, who you going to omit in number 5? I can't hear you. And nobody in number 6. But who we going to omit in number 6? I got you. And in number 7 class, who are we going to omit? Who are we going to omit? Who are we going to omit? And in number 8, you heard the Prime Minister tonight? You heard the Prime Minister tonight? So comrades of Labour, in number 8, who are we going to omit in number 8? Talbot and who? And then we are going to have our next Prime Minister and our Labour government, because on August 5th, we are meeting all of them. All of them must go. East Garcia, I love you. I love you.
Get rid of them. 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 For 14 years they boast and brag, but all them give we was big in a bag. What they can do one hop.
Come as what I tell you. The man is a real warrior. I never would have think about that day. But Jeffrey is a teacher. Who better for the Ministry of Education? Man, when you look at the Labour team, everybody is fit and ready. Call any ministry. Labour is red and ready. Comrades, as Comrade Jeffrey said, the man to close down this meeting tonight, this massive meeting, is our David. He is going to take down that man who has embarrassed the people of St. Kitts-Nevis at every chance he got. And we need to get rid of him. He needs to go home. And so we're going to bring to the microphone now to take this meeting home. Help me welcome number 7, Nata Nation.
Gone again.
Welcome, Mr. Leon Nata Nelson.
Those. Not how we choose. Then I got the heart like we. Not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we boy. Stop the Labour Party boy. You don't know nothing about we. Them nothing about we. Then I got the heart like we. Not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we boy. Stop the Labour Party boy. You don't know nothing about we. Them nothing about we.
Not enough for the people. Yeah, we wanna lead out. Protect your pride, no lose character. Stand firm in the same, that's how it is. Labour Party in it for the win. Not enough for the
Comrades of Labour! Lord, they tell me close down the meeting tonight. But I don't got much time. But I can still talk. Good night, comrades. Good night to the wonderful people of constituency number 8. Cayon Massive, let me hear you. I can see red as far as my eyes could see. And I could see all the way from Cayon to Nevis. You see how they treat us up Nevis yesterday? But they treat us good. When Labour reached Nevis yesterday, the whole place shut down. You know we go? So we have love for Nevis people too, and Nevis people got love for us. Comrades, I ain't got much time. But there's something simple going on in St. Kitts right now. There is sense and there is nonsense. There is sense and there is nonsense. What makes sense to you? Labour. Who you voting for? Labour. Labour plans them sound good? That's sense. Labour plans them sound better? That's sense. You hear the man come on and radio today and all you could say is this nonsense. When he brings Talbot, that is Timo and Talbot? No, that's double nonsense. Over the last several months, comrades, people of St. Kitts-Nevis and Cayon, Labour has demonstrated that we are the right fit to move this country forward. We have given you plans. We have given you ideas. We have said to you how we will restore credibility to St. Kitts-Nevis again. How we will bring jobs to St. Kitts-Nevis again. And that, my comrades, is sense. But all them are talk about, after all they have failed, after all the nonsense they have done in government, they come in begging to vote for them again. That is nonsense, comrades. Let me hear you say it. Nonsense. Timo is nonsense. Talbot is nonsense. What makes sense, comrades? What makes sense in this country is Dr. Joe. Dr. Joe, as your next Prime Minister in this country, make all the sense in St. Kitts-Nevis. So I ask you, comrades, in 3 days. Oh, you done gone 12? Well, let me give you the special thing, man. In 2 days! 2 more days! No let him come in your house. no more dry raging in between. He gone. Comrades, people of St. Kitts-Nevis, labor makes sense. Labor makes a whole heap of sense. Your future means a lot to you. This country means a lot to you. Make sense of your vote on August 5th and vote all 8 across the board. In number 1, where the East Bastia Warriors them. Number 1 East Bastia Warriors, rise up and vote for Jeffrey. In number 2, Central Bastia, rise up and vote for Master Henderson. In number 3, jump again number 3, jump again number 3. Vote for your man, King Conwis Medard. Number 4 Warriors. Number 4 Warriors. I want to hear you roar. Rise up and vote for Samuel Duggins. In number 5, who is alive here tonight for number 5? Number 5, vote for your man, Kenny Douglas. In number 6, oh Lord, I ain't gonna tell you nothing. It's pure licks in number 6. In number 8, your next Prime Minister. Make history, number 8. Make history. And of course, not a nation. Not a nation. Vote for yours truly. Vote for Leon Natta Nelson. God bless you. Love you. Make sense of your vote. Love you. Good night.
Gone again, I would say those not how we choose. Then I got the heart like we not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we buy. Stop we labor.
Labor massive! Comrades! Your A team! 2 more days! You ready? You ready? You ready? Your A team ready? You ready? We ready? Thank you! Good night! May God bless all of you! Your A team ready to serve you! The people of St. Kitts-Nevis.
I voted for them.